Well, it turned after all. Apologies I did not actually continue the stream yesterday, but as I sat there trying to be responsible and taking rest after already being busy yesterday. But yeah, I don't exactly have time to drag on this intro, so get back in. Because I have like 3 hours to finish this, and with my yapping.
几位好，我们没来晚吧？
不，刚刚好。休息的如何？
的确是保持活力的好方法。
昨天从阿让托先生处得到消息，确定了交易的时间与地点。说起来，是大家都知道的地方了。今日下午，应影欢乐城餐厅见。
哎，他还真是对那个地方情有独钟呢。
看来旅行者和我们产生了同样的担忧。
是的，比起空旷的地段，人流量高的活动场地会给抓捕行动造成额外的困难。犯人可能会混入人群，甚至利用人质逃脱。为此，我们需要做更多的提前准备。所以从昨天接到消息起，这边就已经开始安排主影厅与特训队的工作了。
现场会安插很多便衣人。
Special security and surveillance patrol. Well, there's only one we truly know from that department.
当然，还是祝我们一切顺利比较好。
参与人员中有不少我在上起案件中见过的熟悉面孔，比如特训队队长夏沃蕾小姐。
Ah, there you go.
我持乐观态度。
那就谢娜塔的大英雄吉言了。哦，乐宾波林小姐和纳维亚小姐那边，我们也都进行了沟通与安排。
四媒会会在可控范围内进行支援，不必担心。
唯一的问题，可能就是艾可菲小姐那边吧。哦，你别说，是个不错的思路。
Of course, you wouldn't find it a bad idea. Although I think your husband there, standing next to you, might have different idea. Oh, there you go.
不开玩笑了。艾可菲小姐提出，希望自己的餐厅不要因为本次行动蒙受任何损失。我有种预感，肯定不会如愿的。
I mean, if anything, oh, by this restaurant, like, a criminal was caught. Good publicity. Well, good as in a lot, not as in positive necessarily, but still.
说实话，这件事本就与你无关，发展到这一步，已经给你添了很多麻烦。剩下的，应该全权交由枫丹官方处理即可。不过我猜，你应该也想知道事件的结局吧？
Definitely, but also, if you need a Deus Ex Machina, we're right here. I mean, Nouvellette is right there too, but never hurts to have another Deus Ex Machina.
那就请你在现场见机行事吧，不一定需要你出手，只是以防万一。
我会尽量不让事情发展到那一步的。 当然，虽然我心中还有很多疑问，但从已有信息来看，犯人来自纳塔。再说，我也算是证人之一，不能放任不管。
还有吉尼奇的风范呢。
那么，
Raising out Nicolette. I mean, that's awkward on like damaged people basis anyway. But then you throw in the Ahau being like, you know, I was one of the 13 sovereigns of Natlano, what the actual number was. And then Nicolette's like, hold my beer.
行动时间选在下午，只要动作够快，出发前还能喝几杯茶。
Oh, we all know it would be hold my water, but, you know. Of course. Tea?
对哦，我们也去吃点东西吧，吃饱肚子才有力气干活嘛。陪伴也很重要哦。
那我就先一步去会场了。阿乔这几天一直吵着要吃活动限定的套餐，还是尽快满足他吧。那么，一会儿见。
等各位的好消息。
I heard that. Don't tell me. I think that we didn't hear anything. And there's the diving animation. movement.
几天过去，这片沙滩好像变热闹了呢。旅行者，那个，派蒙有些饿了，我们去餐厅看看菜单吧。
Of course. What's this? Let's see. Oh, I'm sure Koma had a field day. Of course, Charlotte got involved.
你已经被包围了，放弃抵抗，跟我们。
混账东西！
Oh, that's where the art came from. Thank you
是彩蛋表演。
for saving
真幸
Furina.
运，竟然被我们遇到了。
She's been through enough trouble these last 500 years. Oh my god.
抱歉了，抱歉，非法停靠的无证船只暂不
Love
接
how
待
elaborate
跟
they're
踪。
going. Did that man just wait? Why are we?
快，别让他跑了！
I mean, they're going from panels. The bridge can be an artistic choice, but did he just smack someone with a panel? I don't think we want to, you know, have someone like this have the power of meta, but
打手楼费的还等，不得时代成功。怎么又是你？气死我啦！天哪，哥们
I mean, if he truly is from Natlan, then he should also recognize Kinich. I know even more, it's over.
好，收工。 可恶啊！就这么把人拖过来，这是轻视生命的举动。我要去审判庭告你。
是吗？我倒是觉得，我好心将你从观众面前带走，是在维护你的面子。至于你在途中是头朝上还是头朝下，不是你自己的选择吗？
哎，你，好吧，好吧，我承认，是我不对。我当然知道什么是对，什么是错，但实在没办法，因为我真的很需要这笔钱。我本来是研究古遗迹的专家，家庭美满，工作顺利。但谁能想到，自己的儿子竟然被人蛊惑，陷入了赌博的泥沼。家里本来有些积蓄，但架不住，钱就像瀑布一样流走。欠债以后，他时常遭到债主威胁恐吓。我作为亲生父亲，又怎么能眼睁睁看着他遭遇这种事呢？唉，我儿子就像你这般年纪，如果他也能像你一样健康成长就好了。所以我才需要钱啊。
You can save it for the court, my man.
你，求求你了，小伙子，帮帮忙吧。
Kid, if you're from Nutland, then you should know who this is. Honestly, that makes it even more suspicious that he doesn't recognize Skinage. Like, hello?
看在我们都是纳塔同胞的份上，饶我一命。如果我回去，还有机会管教好我那不争气的儿子。但如果我被抓，他可能只有死路一条了。作为家人，理应为了更好的未来
The
去战
prison
斗的，
isn't
对吧？
that bad here.
我们全家的机会都在你的手上了，求求你，高抬贵手吧。
嘿，基尼奇，基尼奇，怎么不说话？难道心软了？
我不会相信你说的任何一句话。
Yeah, pretty much.
莱欧斯利还真是猜对了80%，你就是一个彻头彻尾的赌徒。
赌徒？我？怎么可能啊？都说了是我儿子。
首先，你真的是纳塔人吗？如果你一直关注着那把枪的动向，应该不会连一个熟悉的面孔都认不出。而比起这个，说审判庭的时候倒是顺口得很。
什么？就凭这个？我可以解释的。我其实是从小生活在……
真是一句话都不想再听了。阿乔，给你一个堵别人嘴的机会，怎么样？
等你这句话好久了。没脸皮的老东西，吃我一拳！
赌徒的特征之一就是谎话连篇。我猜你只是假扮成纳塔人的枫丹人罢了，身边也没有什么家人朋友。即便有，他们也早就因为你的不知廉耻离去了。当然，我也有猜错的可能，但那又如何？我只负责抓人，既不是你的代理人，也不是你的贴心听众。而从你口中挖出真相，是你最喜欢的审判庭的职责，对吧？
没错。
Of course we really got the captain on the case. Huh? I have met Charus. What are you talking? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I at least played the beginning of that quest myself. I mean, I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure I at least got like the Traverse and Shiori scene, but what just be misremembering from Kiko stream. Still.
金尼奇先生，好久不见。这名犯人就由特巡队接管了。
哦，辛苦你们了。
哪里？还是要再次感谢你的鼎力协助。
我的呢？我的呢？无理！难道不应该向伟大圣龙表达诚挚感谢吗？
那好吧，谢谢你和卡库库先生的精彩演出。
什么意思啊你？站住！
被一路拖行的人又不是我，放心吧。
小小金尼奇，是想起小金尼奇，可别哭鼻子哦。伟大圣龙要是有这么懦弱的下仆，也是会没面子的。
什么跟什么？也没有瞒你的必要。简单来讲，我确实很讨厌赌徒。他们是世界上最没有责任心、最不尊重付出与回报的人。
This also feels. Though I guess a gacha system, while having a lot in common with gambling, you know, like, you can do things responsibly, and a gacha system actually has guarantees. So like, I haven't played many loot box games, if at all. But I haven't really heard about any guarantees in those. But yeah. And I guess, you know, as long as you don't get lost in, like, for example, like game like Genshin in the, you know, gotta collect them all at all costs. But when you get lost in that, it can be quite destructive.
为了一枚硬币，他们可以编出1000万个谎言，再妄图通过这枚硬币赌出1000万的财富。但我们都清楚，凭空得到的东西，背后总暗藏着无法想象的代价。我从前的生活，已经是我父亲赌输代价的一部分了。如果可以，我不希望有其他人陷入类似的境遇。不用为我难过，我自己也并不觉得难过。都说人是由过去组成，而既然我能走到现在这一步，那说明我一定做对了很多很多事情。不要因他人的过失惩戒自己。
This one line, it's kinda hard, but that'd be a lot to get into. But, oh.
我的话，会选择记得那些让我成长的瞬间。
What's up? So it goes. Screen. So often I'm just taking screenshots.
就像我第一次学会使用钩索，
Aww.
第一次渴求知识的时候。我相信你。走吧，再不回去，会有更多人产生不必要的担心。
Wait. Charlotte canonically keeps Paimon company even when the traveler's off doing things? This is just adding even more fuel to Mama's theory, but... Anyway. Wait.
Oh, 旅行者基尼奇，你们回来了。刚刚看夏沃蕾带着犯人离开了，好像心情不错的样子呢。让我们绕了好大的圈子，结果也只是一个没什么战斗力、只会逃跑的家伙嘛。哦，对了，莱奥斯利让我告诉你们，他已经去莫芒宫汇报结果了。他说接下来竹影亭将深入调查灰色赌博产业，有的忙了。但无论如何，那些都是莫芒宫的工作，和我们关系不大了。我看这位公爵大人跑得这么快，是为了躲避记者的镜头吧
Of course he is, Charlotte, but this event has given a little more insight as to why he doesn't want any camera on him, because otherwise he can't work undercover anymore. Because they'll know who he is.
不过也习惯了。竟然这么轻易的放弃了。反正刚刚已经拍到了超多精彩瞬间，足够我出一篇头条新闻了。所以说，由于公务缠身，忙碌的记者先行告退，回去抽齐画片啦。你要给派蒙选最帅的角度啊！跑得好快，希望他听到了。也是啊。不过刚刚你们怎么花了这么久才过来？是遇到什么问题了吗？什么？你这家伙怎么张嘴就来？有伟大圣龙、空胡的阿强，何时有过此等丑态？
还少吗？说实话，也没什么急事。搞不好审判庭还要再叫我去作证。至于那把来自纳塔的枪，作为关键物证，可能也得等案件审理完成后再带回纳塔了。总之，就让我再享受一阵沙滩与大海吧。
But yeah, that would have been at least another hour of stream. Very preferable. In the condition I was in. So. Now, if it could reduce the cost of like, you know, this costing 8. At least no one's here to see me embarrass myself. And then just a little bit of it, then the epilogue. What in the 4.1 trailer? It's just a matter of time. Okay, maybe I do, like, I can't just do it like having a bow, can I? I mean, this is the Outrider we're talking about. What in the... How exactly did they expect you to do all of them? Like, I'm already doing this with a bow, and I can't hit all of them.
来比赛吧！
I guess it also isn't necessarily optimized for this dude with a bow. Because of the AoE. Kind of made to hit multiple targets at once, which a bow can't do. Pardon? Also, sorry if there's a bit lack of commentary. It's been a while since I have streamed without chat. put in the anecdotes? Nepotism. The next thing wouldn't take any action points. Or maybe this doesn't count, but that's the one thing you would use it for. They are already max, so don't even worry about that. Wait, when you say increase it by 120%, does that mean it will make 220%? I'm just hoping that I won't have to take any staff off. But wait a minute, the wages went through the roof, so they still get paid. That feels a bit different. I hope the epilogue isn't that long, but I'd be surprised if it is. But I guess if they're encounters, then it might be a stream thing anyway. I almost forgot they were overly generous with coins. There you go, Coma. And then I'm live right now. Discord shenanigans. Oh. Why do people get excited about my content? I'm just some bloke. To save some funds, I can't use my food of the day. Actually, can change it, but that would be odd. But yeah, 2 times ain't gonna happen. This is my Ayaka and Kokomi funds. keep at least 150k, but ah, there we go. Okay, but I hope these are like the, I mean, it suggested that by just having two of them. But yeah, that at some point you can all let them, you know? But, you know, some may take a vacation, I guess. I'll just see it out. They still get paid, so... Marine seems very excited to work, and I was headcanon also giving her extra for it, so... Yeah, I'll just... They still get paid. Just headcanon my way out of guild. Don't we all? Dang it, I touched the wrong one again, I'm too enthusiastic. Oh. Maybe not. It is kind of... I think once upon a time, like, my control counted as a viewer anyway, and now, like, you know, so when it now just, like, you know, being bilingual, even if you prefer one language over another, can be sometimes a bit annoying, because then the other language, fluctuate. That's probably like between 1 and 2 viewers. I'm just like, is that it like half editors might, like, you know, have the stream open like as a viewer, or but shouldn't focus on that too much. Just focus on who's in chat, to be honest. Much as I love to have the other characters on the case here, it's like Furina deserves to have some fun.
Oops.
he deserves to have more fun than someone who isn't used to these like I am. But anyway, then again, she also isn't used to them. She probably is happy to be there. Because as the acting Archon, like, you would never participate in such a thing. It's not very Archon of you or whatever. Me being like, oh, these things go very fast. Oh wait, they have an ability to pause time. What's that? Nobody but me in my kingdom should have a magic powerful enough to travel through time. Oh, aha. Okay, now you get it. Honestly, like, this doesn't do anything. You have to, like, time it, like, really well with the controls, and it's kind of annoying. You could have calibrated that better. Like, if you made it like this and that square would still do the same thing, that would save a lot of hassle. I can need an outrider for this one. No! I think it's rigged. Oh! If the outrider can't run past it, you're forced to use your ability. Them's the rules. Wow. Oh. But honestly, like, it's fun, satisfying. Like, if you were to just do everything perfectly, but it's also fun to just have a bit of a challenge, so... Lynette and Seedween as well. And I mean, now that gives, you know, the fact that I kind of got tricked into thinking I was forced to do this, does give me these interactions on stream. So action points left. See if I can level any of these. Wait, I better go. I can imagine it's no satisfaction now when I remove it. There you go. Have so much more room. First get the 12s, shall we? Like, is there even a bonus? But even plus 6, it's not more, but I have no idea what just happened. So you can get bonuses for having like everything. I mean, hey, Mama. I mean, if y'all would check the self promo channel, I see. I have a feeling that at a particular time, the notif was sent out. Honestly, I have no idea how this works. Like, I have no idea how the bonuses work, but I mean, I had high satisfaction before. Maybe I shouldn't try too hard. I'll leave that to the Asians to figure. No, no, that was not what I wanted. Come on. Console troubles. Because, like, the rotation button is the same as the save arrangement button, so... There we go. Oh, a sea dream. I don't think I can do anything else with this too. So, do with this though. But honestly, I think I would like to do those all at once. So, yeah. Wait. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Those should be private. Like, I just sent a bunch of videos over to YouTube, but... Oh! Oops! Twitch, what did you do? Well... It's also the fact that now this is an absolute mess. Because it's just like, it doesn't upload them in the order that you sent them over. It just uploads them whenever the entire thing is sent over. So that includes the like way too small videos. So like we're actually on the Twitch, what did you do? Ah! So I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to look through that. Oh no. Okay, what I'll do is I'll unlist most of them. So if you'd already clicked on them, you can continue. But that I could actually like be a bit... Twitch, what? YouTube, whatever, why? No, that's not. I mean, they might be, but they're like a bit ago, so I want to be safe and actually upload them on YouTube. Like the streams I made public purposely on Twitch are very like recent enough to where I can remember like, oh yeah, everything is fine. Especially like hopefully it's just, you know, MiHoYo music again for copyright, but okay, and I have to go to YouTube Studio, I guess, to check that out. Review. Oh. Okay. We good. Just double checking. It was MiHoYo, but that's also from the Honkai streams. When I took a detour to YouTube, you know. They do, it just doesn't affect anything. It's just like, hey, music from here was detected. It does nothing, but it was detected. And this wasn't actually MiHoYo, but I have actually gotten like a copyright thing of a particular music piece in Mondstadt before, and it just literally said like, oh yeah, just nothing happens. It's just there. So you just don't really get in trouble with copyrighted material with MiHoYo. Yeah. Oh, that's Lynette's unlocked. Staff hasn't expanded though. I'm gonna get a crown at this rate, which I kinda need now. Running lower on crowns. Ah, dear. Wait, dear? Huh? I mean, given the Notlan characters, Rissa, sure. Hey, Lynette, Siegewin, Fontaine. Dear? Huh? I can hire you. At least. Please, Navia, don't yell at me. I know there were action points, but I would like, if they cost action points, at least I would like to keep those friendly encounters, like, in one go. Dang it! You do get more than 4. Smelly scene though. Hey, Coma, but wait, didn't you react in the self promo after the blue sky link? um. I'll be going live 13:30 Central Europe time. Happens to the best of us, but yeah, time zones are paid. Like, we might have established that, like, I'm now at the same time as you, but that doesn't mean it's in the system yet. It's fine. I'll go with the friendly encounters already if they take points somehow. But they do. Oh, anecdotes, but with a first character being a, you know, very recent character. Yeah, I mean, daylight saving shouldn't be a thing, but at least anymore. But yeah, it's also what is a very interesting statistic is when wintertime like goes in, so you have an extra hour of sleep. Most people, there are like way less cases of heart problems. When summertime goes in, there are a lot more cases of heart problems. Yes, an hour more or less of sleep has that much effect on heart problems, apparently. I mean, a really morbid thing is that it balances out, but yeah. Oh, right. Also, either the game glitched or I've never met Sharouche before this event as well. Am I here? Yeah. And I mean, sure, daylight is important, but like, I don't think the average person actually gets more daylight out of daylight savings. So, like,
我好像不应该吃惊的。艾可菲小姐和我说过了，这次的大老板是你。但一看到你，我好像就开心过头，忘了很多事。严格意义上，海威玛阴影欢乐城应该没有老板吧？大家一起努力经营，把乐园办得红红火火，然后一起分红。不过话说回来，瓦雷莎怎么会在这里
it's also like as predicted. Like Natlan characters immediately after the like things are resolved in Natlan will pop up all over Teva. So why even make the story point of like their health deteriorating? I think, you know, still that a like national sense of duty is a lot more engaging than just a MacGuffin that keeps them there, but whatever.
用正经一点的说法，我是来做品牌生意的。
No, I'm talking about before that, like while fighting the Abyss, like they really needed to stay, but after Act 5, whatever happened, that's at least, you know, less urgent, so then they can go out. Like, it makes it, you know, more of a choice to stay and fight rather than just being forced to.
前不久，艾可菲小姐的餐厅按照惯例从我这里进货。
No, it's more, well, I guess that's why I made it my canon, but I personally just find it a bit more engaging if it's like, you know, they do it more as a strength of character than a MacGuffin keeping them there.
"他在联络信里提到，如果我家果园的产品能出现在这个大派对上，销量肯定很不错，还能提高知名度。和爸爸妈妈商量以后，我决定来试试。现在我给餐厅的食材订单已经完成了，准备向客人们零售水果，帮客人们解渴。
I mean, it also kind of fixes the Natlan tourism, but we haven't heard anything problem, but... I mean, couldn't you like quick start going into Natlan? Maybe something like that, where, but story-wise, everyone, you know, is still kind of locked there. It's just that if you need like a boss or really want to explore the map and the world quest already, you can quick start kind of in a like on the map, you can have an option to be like, hey, I want to go there already. Although I would find it fun if they just made the enemies absolutely ridiculous. It's being like, you chose to come here early, and this is why most people stay away from here. Because of the abyss. No, but like, that's the thing. I don't know what happened in Act 5, but I can imagine that whatever happened in Act 5 kind of reduced the stress on how many warriors were needed. And then, you know, and being like, hey, you all have fought for so long. Of course, like, go relax and explore the world a bit. While, you know, whatever remains of the abyss can be held off by others still. So they aren't stuck there, but that still, you know, them staying there came from like a national duty. So, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm very biased towards like narrative over gameplay. But I mean, that's the entire reason. Well, yeah, the biggest reason why, you know, I absolutely despise Imaginators. Because, sure, you know, the gameplay is optimized except for the fact that, you know, every Skyrim that isn't from that game got massively nerfed, but the gameplay is decent. We can't even talk about the story because there's no story to speak of, but yeah. Yeah? But like character interactions, that's literally what I'm like, after Act 5, they would still be able to go because of less stress of like staying there, because of like the abyss being so overpowering. That's what I'm talking about. Like, they still get out after Act 5. It's just, you know, instead of a MacGuffin, it's the nation being under less stress. Conflating. What do you mean conflating my like the game canon with my canon? And like, from what I know, from what I have played from not long, it wouldn't exactly just make the Night Kingdom fall apart. Yeah. But I mean, can't that still be the same? But just change like it from like a MacGuffin to like national duty? Like, I am not saying that. Wait, huh? I'm not saying they'll be leaving forever. Like, even within Mihoyo's canon, it's just that I'm kind of more, like, discussing, like, having the MacGuffin there actually makes less sense why we've heard so little about Natlan than it makes more sense. Yeah, because international, yeah. I'm not quite sure if you completely understand what I'm getting. Like, oh, but how does it make less sense? Well, the tourism. Like, if the abyss is so overwhelming, then, you know, it wouldn't really draw much tourism. Thus, you know, we haven't heard much of Natlan. But if there is so much tourism, why haven't we, like, you know, back when, didn't hear that much about Natlan? Like, sure, I've been, like, very, like, pretty quickly I got wrapped up in, like, theories and whatever. So, like, before, like, I've had, like, well, all of 2020, all of, yeah, 2023. And then we started getting, like, a little bit more of Natlan. But I have spent, like, at least 2 years playing this game, knowing next to nothing about Natlan. So if there's suddenly, like, a big tourism industry in Natlan, it's kind of like, why haven't we heard anything about this place? No. I am not talking about people from Natlan being tourists. I'm talking about tourists coming to Natlan. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, people from other nations coming to Natlan and then going back home. Like, why haven't we heard... Like, why did we hear so little about Natlan if people are able to visit Natlan and have been able to visit Natlan? Like, as a tourism industry. Yeah, but still, like, why have we heard so little when there is... So, like, if it was dangerous enough to where there was barely any tourism, sure. But when we start the Natlan Archon quest, it seems quite busy with tourists, so like... Yeah, too dangerous to go to. You actually go there. Well, it seems that that's quite the tourism industry. But it's also like, even if they're like very, like, are less tourists, then those tourists will still talk to other people, and that also would make the information, like, of the state of Natlan still more available. Like... Mm-hmm. I mean, unless the pilgrimage happens like every 100 years, I would think would have heard a bit more. I mean, would be relatively low compared to the other nations, but, you know, for the sake of not having heard anything about Natlan, it's, yeah. Maiden... That doesn't go up here. There are people living on fault lines and in Australia. There are people going there willingly. Of course, it's not like all-out active war, but like it's not exactly that humans don't want to go to, you know. Yeah, but still, like, do you realize how little we knew about Natlan? Also, that Lieben talking about Natlan, I'm pretty sure that was like, you know, early 2024 or something, like closer to that. Like, I'm talking about like a solid 2 years. Maybe heard rumors that it was dangerous, but not really any, like, we could figure out tribes. But like, Natlan was notorious compared to the other nations of like how little we knew about Natlan. Before going there. I haven't like read up like caught up on it because I read up on it anyway, but like caught up on it in a while. But that was the entire thing with Natlan. Yeah, but like if Natlan is open for tourism to that extent, even if it was the pilgrimage, it still feels a bit odd how little we knew. It also doesn't feel as dangerous if, you know, there is a bigger tourism industry, not even just, hey, tourism is available. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we've known quite a bit about, for example, Snezhnaya for quite a bit now. But it's been a while since I watched any theory videos because I haven't been caught up with the story. I'm also talking about, like, I was like very caught up on, like, for example, Ashikai's theory video, so the digging was very deep. So like it was already like a more like greater understanding of Sumeru, Fontaine and Snezhnaya than there was of Natlan. And it's mostly that there was like, you know, like anytime we got anything about Natlan, it was like really big, because we also like, of course it makes sense that we hadn't seen any NPCs from Natlan if the MacGuffin was there. But it doesn't really explain how little we heard and how little information we had. Yeah, Natlan crumbs. There were only crumbs. We didn't get much on like extra on Natlan before the ending of Fontaine's cycle. Yeah. Alright. It's just that I remember that Natlan in particular was notorious for how little we knew. So that's, yeah. Oh, come on, Coma. We know, you know, we have a guest here. This is not a Genshin player.
在枫丹品尝娜塔的原生态水果，好像确实很有吸引力。
Besides, it's not like I haven't talked about anything regarding her. At least I think so. Though I may have been a little more explicit with Maiden about that. Ah, there we go.
不过，按这个客流量，一天到晚看管摊位，会不会太累了？啊，需要一直盯着摊位的吗？那边有个叫“妙影明天”的项目，听说许多关卡参考了有名的阴影。
妈妈，嗯。Just gotta destroy Maiden, how I end up having multiple Bronya variants together, but you know. I mean, to be fair, if then Bronya, and Silverwolf were to ever return to Teyvat, 34 of them. Anyway. It's just so funny because I'm pretty sure Maiden would have, is the only one who would have true context for my thought pattern here. Although I have sent a screenshot, but that's, you know, was one little thing. Oh, I'm just talking about Bronya XPs. Specifically, you know, theoretically bringing 4 of them at least together, but... And the funny thing is, it actually makes sense. I can make sense while destroying Maiden. I mean, to be fair, accidentally got Amma going. That's not very hard to do, so... So, yeah, I think the only thing I've, like, you know, took a screenshot of and that others can go back to is the part where I say, like, Silverwolf getting, like, so confused about how anyone could keep up with, like, her hacking, only to be confronted by, you know, a ex-Hersher, Bronya, and Brani with project code Nano Bunny. Mm-hmm. I mean, given like Kiana chose differently, I have to like change the Hanke Impact third narrative a little bit, but you know, for how they get caught up in all of this. But with them getting caught up in all of this, you know, Fisher might still notice a soul yearning for freedom in some like fancy gem. But the power seems very familiar to someone else, or at least, you know, even like narratively, given she has like reconnected to her well, is closer and closer to reconnecting to her anchor. So then, you know, hey Kiana, would you mind if I, you know, would you mind splitting that part? But they already know who it is, so that might be a bit, you know, of a touchy subject, but yeah. Eventually giving in, I guess. Also, I haven't really thought about this too much, so this is, most of this is raw, just spitballing, but yeah. Yeah. Although, it's still a bit like, how would they get to that particular Earth? Hmm. I mean, it's in the same universe, which is useful, but yeah. Long range scans just pick up a massive. On their way back to David, the long range scan just pick up a massive Honkai signature, so they go check it out. Maybe they even get the attention of both the Hyperon, is that the one from Honkai Impact Third? And the Stellaron. As I mean, the Gem of Possibility, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it turns some heads. I mean, it's nothing to worry about, right, maiden? What I'm talking about is nothing to worry about, right? But come to think of it, it might be a lot closer. Like, I could just make Honkai Impact Search Earth closer than the Star Rail shenanigans, but it's still being enough to be picked up. So, first the Honkai Impact Third people before getting into Star Rail, but yeah. Oh, it's just a topic of how to actually get different parties involved, and then I forgot I have a MacGuffin in the form of the Gem of Possibility. Like that, like amount of like energy combined with not just being Honkai energy. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if long range scans would be able to pick that up. What? What? I can't hold a Kindle to Furina. No. I can't hold a Kindle to her. What do you... No. Just, no. Though, I guess what I might have to, like, of course, take still a lot of inspiration for the future. But I may have to, like, you know, do the same thing I did with Genshin, and that's, like, my story splits off at a certain point. Because otherwise it's gonna be, like, you know, way too hard to keep it completely in canon. I'm mostly talking about Maiden, like, showing me, like, adult Bronya and stuff, where there might be a few tweaks that happened by that time. But, yeah. But wait, if Honkai is a simulation, but Honkai Impact, like Starville, is a simulation, but Honkai is in the same universe as Starville, what does that imply for Honkai Impact Third? For once, it's the Honkai player that actually gets my tangents instead of just the Genshin players. Then, I mean, I could just narratively make... I could actually, like, with the liberation of Tevat plotline, I could let that, like, explode outward to HSR. As suddenly the universe of Honkai Impact Third gets a lot busier on accounts of one planet and entire galaxies suddenly coming into existence. For now. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could go on, like, equestrian or, like, Dinosaur King tangents. People would be even more confused. But yeah, I guess, like, going off to the Gem of Possibility, once having acquired Gem of Possibility, and, well, for most on that pod, or ship, not entirely sure yet, friend, quite like a friend, for one person in particular, that's a bit more complicated than that. But Maiden knows exactly what I'm referring to. Oh wait, actually I just realized how it must be for the captain crew. like staying outside of that rift, you know, kind of waiting their post, and because of the time dilation, you know, so they have just sent like Bronny and Siren on their way to some kind of rift, you know, and then suddenly, like on their radars, an entire planet just pops into existence. In the direction their friends disappeared in. It's like, I don't know the Captain Crew too well, but there must be a character in there who just like, do we even want to know what happened? Like, they went to go and to find a lost friend, and now an entire planet appeared. I mean, we're used to a lot, but still. I mean, to be fair, you know, the amount of Hershey cores that dropped on that Earth, and not too surprising that the Honkai would want to protect itself. But I can play around with narratives, I guess, to come across there. I could even go with the narrative that the planet where the Gem of Possibility crashed is actually on the border of that curtain. And that's also how they got, you know, invaded by the people from the sky that easily, because they just kept coming from the void. And then either because of the Gem of Possibility, or because of Visual noticing, like, is there something in that void? Could even be that that's the first time, like, Kokomi actually brings up, like, hey, going through that void is way too dangerous. But you have a way to travel there in a different way. But I can only guide you so far because I've only seen you do it and explain a bit. I've never done it myself because I can't. At least for now. Anyway. Kokomi, obviously. Official is being extraordinarily confused. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Remember when you Golden Apple Archipelago and you saw that, like, mirror with, like, both golden, magenta, and more rainbow golden energy around it? Yeah, you can borrow those too. I barely remember, like, where those come from, and you expect me to lose them? This is also like a bit of, like, visual, like, being so, like, unconsciously comfortable with Kokomi that she doesn't feel the need as much to keep up the character. Oh, yeah. But it might indeed manifest as a curtain, but also those are masked fools that manage to get in. So I mean, Mama, to be fair, I'm cheating because, well, I have someone who hyperfixates on them in my corner. Well, the thing I'm talking about with Fischl here doesn't relate to the Hankai at all. The thing I'm talking about with Fischl here is related to anchor shenanigans. And it is Kokomi knowing that she can create rifts. Like doors through time and space. In order to actually get over there. Past the curtain. I wonder who that could be. Could you say, could one say, comatose? I'll see myself out. Then again, you kind of set up that one. Yeah. But yeah, you saying like overdose. I couldn't let that, I couldn't let that pass. But yeah, and that might also be another development because like if you see something like that beyond a curtain like that, wouldn't you want to check it out? It's also the masked fools that were there will probably slowly start turning their attention to that planet that just appeared out of nowhere. Maybe they even like hear that, so people calling themselves masked fools, like they pick up they were just here, then they ask where they are now. But they said something about that the planet just appeared. Which then, once they learn about that, on the tail end of all of this, it's like, we need to get back to Tevat now. But plot convenience. The ship they have doesn't go that fast necessarily. Fischl isn't that confident in her abilities again yet, so they have to search another way to travel that far. If only at like, in other parts of that universe, like spacefaring was the norm. Wait. Come to think of it, given what I've set up before about the portal system, keeping your own, like, you know, that you're from another world contained, protecting both you and a world you're visiting. I mean, then I have to wonder if I should use it for this. But then I almost wonder if I can use that for Kiana. That somehow her presence like stays more on the moon, but suddenly she can travel a bit, of course, like being the Herrscher that she is by that point. Probably be safer bets to not do that for too long and too often. But it does make me wonder. Oh, but every time like outer gods or like stronger just reminds me of, you know, being the avatar of an anchor and the ability to be an absolute prick to them. Like you don't have the power to, you know, match you, but you have the power to reach you. Nothing, Mama. I would never provoke, like, eldritch beings or beyond. I would never, mess with beings like that. Um, I mean, given she is like, you know, that all the cores combined, I'm not too surprised. I mean, the specifics might be vague, but still. Um, you know, you all don't know what screenshots while streaming look like, so. Me being a little kid is, you know, noticeable. But yeah, I guess I could do something like that to where, and that they don't even have to be on the way back even for that. Then if the planet where the Gem of Possibility crashed is like on the edge of like a curtain of Hanghai to protect the Herrscher of Finality, or at least the parts that can make up a Herrscher of Finality, then maybe, you know, Fisher would even maybe slightly resonate again with the Gem of Possibility, of course, not resonate to the extent of taking it over because someone else is. But enough to notice that there is something beyond the curtain. Almost like, you know, Hiccup grabbing like Astrid's face in the beginning of the second movie. Like, there is something out there. I mean, Mama started Fontaine? Haven't. But, yeah, got interrupted, so. Just randomly making those references. But yeah. But also, you know, given probably the entire captain crew is there, then I'll, you know, sorry Maiden, I will have to, you know, kind of not put too much focus on them because it's too many characters that I don't even really know yet. I mean, that's the same for Brunny and Siren, but 2 characters or the entire captain crew is, you know. Because I probably then take the pod from the planet back to the ship, where the ship lands on Tevat, and then they take the ship like that when Tevat is liberated. So they probably, all of them, go to find the Gem of Possibility, but the main the group we focus on is, well, pretty self-explanatory. Well, this is kind of the usual for me, if I'm honest. Like, me talking like this is mostly how I think about it myself. Like, this is like, you know, a usual thing for me. It's odd when when it doesn't flow like this. Okay, yeah. I mean, there's not that many members, but when you talk about, you know, a one-girl army trying to write for all of them, yeah. Yeah. But then also because the entire crew is there, they cannot testify like, no, no. We're not flying through that curtain. No. There's no way. Even with your overpowered friend here, no. Just, no. We're not flying through that curtain. We're actually overpowered friends, but, you know. It's a... I think people here are taking the curtain thing too literally. Yep, just slam into the Hankai curtain that, you know, stretches through a big part of space. That'll go well. We're not doing that. It's way too dangerous to fly through a curtain like that. Oh, well, that's kind of an explanation people apparently go with, like, thank you, Maiden, for like how Star Rail hasn't found the like solar system from Hankai Impact Third. Well, some masked fools have now, but that's a different story. Mm-hmm. Oh no, maiden. I just no. I know we don't speak of imaginators, but Imaginite. Come on. No one is safe. Also, we're talking like post liberation of Tevat here, like obviously. So we're in the wider universe now. Or as one of the Shira edit videos I've seen, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Imagine night. Imagine night. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. I do have to figure out what to do with, like, constellations, but I'll get there. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Or... it's kind of like, you know... the one who's meeting the Savior of Light is the one who has an idle line. May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. But yes, the Prinzessin will have a knight that's basically on the same power level as she is. Just a few different tweaks. But yeah, Prinzessin will have a knight that's basically on the same power level as she is. And it's also dating the one that Fischl and Pearl took in, but... Oh no, I just realized the absolute relentless teasing that'll be coming from Fischl and Pearl towards Siren. Absolute relentless teasing. Mm-hmm. Well, I have discussed it with you the most, that's for sure. Like, the Honkai side of things I've definitely discussed with you the most, but that's also, you know, because of, like, fun, you know, interest, and then also you actually being able to provide me the information I need without hours and hours of gameplay. Mm-hmm. But again, I'll be setting her up like that character. I'll be setting her up like in like a Princess's Home family. Because if you do travel through Leeway, so they'll come across her. Exactly. There are a bunch, like, that's like the, one of the good things that come out of me currently still lacking discipline to actually write things down, is that I'm able to imagine further, and then I'm able to have a more complete story. Because I'm able to set things up a lot earlier. Maybe, you know, if I wanted to, I could even be as blatant as Fischl and Mona making notes of her reminding them of a certain outrider they know. Maybe they'll even be the ones to give her her first proper glider, you know, being from Mondstadt. You know, they might have a spare they can actually give her instead of her having to save for some cheap imitation because she doesn't actually have, you know, enough money yet to get a proper glider in Liyue. Because adding a bit of lore that, you know, gliders aren't exactly widely available outside of Mondstadt, because that, it feels like that makes sense. And that leap of faith, if you will. Wait, that's actually directly from learning how to glide from Amber. That story. With the Boribs. As well, although those weren't exactly, you know, sparrows. Still. The first birds that learned to fly. Okay. So, yeah. But what this character is related to, I kind of, you know, to go back to an earlier point, I mentioned, like, you know, that Fischl may notice, you know, a soul yearning for freedom surrounding, like, you know, Kiana, but the energy signature is, like, you know, still most similar to the Gem of Possibility. So inquiring about that, having built enough trust, Kiana shows whatever that gem is called, and how Fischl is able to, like, pinpoint, like, a particular piece that also actually reminds her of someone else. Which does turn the mood a bit somber because, well, Kiana, May, and Bronya all know who that piece once belonged to. Oh, like, Fischl inquiring to Kiana about the feeling that there's, you know, the yearning of someone desire, if you will, to be free around her, but the source seemed to be, you know, most similar to what she can connect to, like the Gem of Possibility. And by that time, having built enough trust, Kiana would actually show her gem and then Fischl pointing out a particular part, or at least like describing it. Like, I'm not sure how the gem looks from the Herschel finality. But like, it doesn't even have to look the part for Fischl to pinpoint it and describe, you know, a bit more. And then turning somber because they know, like, they can figure who Fischl is talking about. Someone who yearns for freedom. And especially with all of them being together, like more like, you know, Kiana, May, and Bronya. Only mostly Bronya, but you know, how it's stronger as well. So. So heavy suddenly. Well, that's, you know, Fischl bringing up a certain someone. I'll do this a third time then, because everyone apparently BRB'd at the same moment. About like Fischl noticing someone's yearning for freedom around Kiana, and then inquiring about it, and it's supposed to be similar to like Jab of Possibility, and then Kiana shows her core, and whether there's a visual difference or not, Fischl is able to pinpoint and describe what she's feeling and noticing, which then turns the three of them, but especially Bronya, somber, as well. They are able to figure out who Fischl is referring to. But then Fischl mentions also something about something about the soul he noticed seems very familiar. And with the fact that Bronya is literally staring at Brony. Yeah. They don't exactly have counts to, you know. Like, not trust. And given the Herschel finality, it's like, you know, combination, if I remember correctly. It could even look like that. And, you know, it's all very sweet. It's like, hey, maybe I can help. Together, and then also get her to help that she able to use. Only to be broken by that masked fools apparently took interest in what can only be Tevat, and that they have to get back as fast as possible. But like, I'm not entirely sure, like, well, I guess they aren't with any ship there. But even then, like, if they were to get back to the Captain cruise ship, if that ship would be fast enough, given how much time they would have already spent there, well, like, at least one masked fool went ahead to Tevat. Which, if, you know, it makes enough sense, I'll be able to use for maybe even Brony to bring up legends about, you know, like a face-faring part of this universe. And how they must have, you know, some faster way of travel. Then again, the ship from the captain crew, I can imagine being more adapt to bubble universes than speed. So, so then they also, you know, I mean, probably like Kiana, May, and Bronny decide to go along with them to safekeep, well, mostly their friend, but also kind of curious now. To then, you know, really have it. Like, early there's some on their way already because of the gem of possibility actually being used in that universe. So that might even be the case that this, you know, they show up by that planet they just came from, and like Fisher is like confident enough to like create a rift to that planet that where they found both, you know, gem of possibility and wielder. Exactly. But she isn't confident enough to travel make a rift all the way to Tevat. So maybe they even show up on a planet in the first place. I don't know. I don't know if like HSR main characters would, but I can imagine that, you know, something like a gem of possibility being wielded wouldn't exactly go unnoticed when there isn't a curtain around to, you know, block any kind of information. So then I would even have to convenient, you know, Blarney might still like have heard of them, but I'm not entirely sure about that yet. And you know, just for funsies, you know, Silverwolf being there as well, only to be confronted by two of her own variants. Also, please forgive me, but like, the bickering between Herta and Silverwolf is too great to not use, even if it's in a gay context. So. Oh. But in currently what I am talking about, we're dealing with, well, the gem of possibility, which is an original creation, and whatever gem, you know, is called that creates universal finality, which is a combination of a bunch of them. Maybe, if possible, Kiana even is like, so I know you all have lingering Herrscher abilities, but could I possibly split my core again? Given, well, we managed to split Desire in the hope that one of our friends may return. Could I also split it for you two? Well, free, actually, because we're not leaving Sealy behind. Come on now. Although, getting on board, oh boy, like Kiana, like Hunker Impact Third, Kiana, May, Bronya, and Sealy coming across a Himiko variant. Oh. So if y'all remember, also I'm pretty sure Mama isn't this far yet. So just speaking code, but yeah, those three, me like meeting Himiko, well, four meeting Himiko, but a variant. It would be kind of interesting, like Herrscher of Blood, if like this blood tastes dead. It's not nutritious at all. He was paying attention. I mean, Mama does have it in the background, but yeah. I have to play it safe anyway. Mama, just finish chapter 9 already, please. So we can actually talk about this. No, Mama, don't worry. You'll figure it out once you've finished chapter 9. Oh. Well, although, like, does she just like manipulate blood, or does she also create it? Because I can imagine this Herrscher created blood tasting quite dead. But whatever. It's also anyone who hears me say that out of context must be so confused. At least Mama knows, though. Mama can probably figure out what I mean by it tastes dead. I mean, you think you think I would feed on the actual blood Like, that's the feeding part. And not just the most efficient way to get it. I'm undead. I don't I don't need food. I need other things to keep me alive. Well, I guess many undead can live off of food. It's not me. So yeah, when I say blood tastes dead, it's just like... yeah, it's, you know, more of a vampiric nature, being like, blood tastes dead. Why? Anyway, Kiko starts streaming in like 10 minutes, and I'm just going off on tangents instead.
其中一些阴影还有改编的漫画，我很喜欢，还想去试试看呢。
Oh, wait, Kiko. The gracious Kiko starts half an hour later. We may have a chance. He...
那你完全不做生意了吗？在沃路之邦的时候，我把水果的价格标好，称重工具和结账钱罐摆在一边，大家自己往罐子里放摩拉就行。每天该收摊的时候，我差不多也睡醒了，对一遍账，从没有少过钱。该说不说，倒也挺自在的。沃路之邦的人都非常守规矩，没有人赖账吃霸王餐。瓦雷莎没必要忙来忙去。枫丹的客人肯定也很实在，但他们没有这种自助购物的习惯。
But wait, Mama, if you said like that you would supposedly have time to play Fontaine, like, you know, later, would that mean?
— 加上你是纳塔来的商人，完全不管摊位的话，可能会让他们迷惑，以为摊位不在营业状态。
So like, if you have free time later today, then does that mean?
— 那我还是扮演一个认真的商人比较好。
Thank you, Mama.
趁着现在店还没正式营业，我想先去城里买些东西。之前我答应伊安山老师，要帮他带些枫丹的发条机关回去。然后我想先把几个妙影名片的关卡都试试，接下来就能一心一意做生意了。
I mean, even if I don't need to, I still like to. It Yeah, mama. Sorry, maiden. Actually, Mama being here now, so Maiden can go off on Mama for what for what he's teaching me.
虽然比不上本地人，但我们对枫丹亭还是比较熟悉的，上上下下也逛过不少回。那，请等我把之后一段时间的水果、报价板和收钱罐准备一下。要和旅行者一起去买东西啦！
茶会是淑女的必修课，如果你想学习茶会礼仪的话，我可以教你哦。
嘿嘿嘿嘿。What?
好无聊啊！
没有什么更有趣啊。
Oh, wow. Hold it. See? There she is. Wait, this doesn't trigger automatically. But quick, quick.
茶会是淑女的必修课，如果你想学习茶会礼仪的话，我可以教你哦。
I just from the family. Their dads aren't around currently, but you know. That's not exactly their relationship. It's just fun to say that way. It's the closest we have. I mean, to be fair, it is the case for Sijuin. But Furina is kind of just a kid they took in anyway. But a more adult kid, I guess. Why will you not speak of it? Comment. we aren't talking about chess, are we, Comment?
人气太高也是一种苦恼，谁让我这么受欢迎呢
？Yeah, you were. I can imagine you having been especially normal about certain Risley moments in all of this. Hmm? Hmm? I do find it kind of funny though that oh wait. Mama, how much do you know about Sijuin? Before I go off on this, Mama, how much do you know about Sijuin? Yeah, the thing is, I don't know her story quest, but then I can probably say these things anyway. Like, the greatest horror in the Forest of Merpreet isn't Risley. It's getting on the bad side of Sijuin. It's more about that you know that she has relations to the Fortress of Merpreet. Where this comes from, you may have less context of yet, but you know. Like, you know, dealing with Risley is one thing, dealing with Sijuin is another.
17个吻，欢迎来到海味马夜饮欢乐城。都有啊。上次美容协会举办定期交流时，纳维亚就和我聊了聊欢乐城的计划，我期待了很久呢。现在连梅洛比多岛里的大家都知道了这个主题乐园的事，许多工作人员都想请假过来玩。
Oh no! I mean, people who know Dinosaur King will know exactly what like the first thing I thought of when Sijuin, like, during the special program, like, Sijuin being playable. That giant syringe reminds you of one thing and one thing only. All I can say is Zoe ended up in great hands. As in, like, this is referring to her dad, not referring to, like, Zoe undergoing something with a giant syringe, to clarify. Um, but Zoe got a great dad out of the whole adventure there, okay? I'll just drop this in the media channel with no context. I'll just... there's only one thing I truly think of. I totally thought of seeing like CG with a giant syringe. There you go. Just waiting for people to get to the media channel now and be even more confused. I'm just waiting for the reaction to I mean, if you've seen Dinosaur King, then you know about Zoe's dad and his giant syringe. That sounds wrong out of context. But we're talking about Siegewin here. You know what kind of syringe I'm talking about, people. Stop it. Craig, stop it. Craig, stop it. Also, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure this is a screenshot that this like image of Zoe's dad isn't even edited, and it's just directly out of the show. But anyway. Dinosaur King Cliff. Oh, Yeah. Okay, for Mama saying that makes sense. Although, wait, did I also watch it with Maiden? I might have shoved it down her throat as well, but
我呀，
Aw.
我比较喜欢轻松有趣的动画电影。
The lighthearted and fun type sounds like someone who would go watch Friendship is Magic only to be, you know, a pony completely ignored, if not stigmatized, like, you know, made out to be evil and such, transformed into that only to be sent to the moon. Starving beings who feed on love. Not that kind of love. Stop it. At least in the show. We can't say otherwise because we don't know. To the season 3 premiere. My Little Pony. Slavery is canon. I am not kidding about that. Well, I mean, if, you know, Brain has indeed something like this, a dissociative disorder, you can't exactly blame me for my memory, okay? The season 3 premiere? My Little Pony Slavery is Canon? I mean, don't even get me started on the season 5 premiere. Coma, I would actually love it for you to go listen to, especially the part 2 of the Going Far songs I send. Just to have your out of context reaction to like the villains, because the villains' characterization is taken directly from the show. Although I have questions about someone's main, but you know, still. If you were to listen to like those villains go on, especially two of them.
有一群工作者创造了可可爱爱的动物角色，专门讲神奇动物的故事，我每一部都没落下。根据最近的新规定，梅罗彼得堡里表现良好的犯人可以每周花费特许券开3次运营。现在还没有负责运营的专职人员，就由我在空闲的时候管理放映机啦。
Okay. I mean, if he like until Mama has time, which I don't know when he will have time, Like, if you wouldn't mind doing so during Kiko's stream, it's not that long, and just, you know, be on call reacting to Kiko's stream together, and even maybe coordinate chat messages just for the sake of it. But well, if I have this line out of context, I, you know, would figure that she's talking about the Fortress of Meripede, but
于是我就给他们放了邻家的花狸猫之类的阴影。啊，还有一个很有名的猫鼠战争系列，好长好长，有好几百集，大家都百看不腻。
Dom and Cherry. Alright, I think we all know. Like, my neighbor Kokoro almost sounded familiar, but I am. You figure? But something like Dom and Cherry, like, come on now. No, like, my stream will end when Kiko's will start, because I don't want to stream at the same time as Kiko. So, and, you know, we can just be on call, and you can look at the video yourself while having the mini player of Kiko. Oh, wait, no, that's YouTube, not Twitch. So, yeah, I'm not sure how you'll watch to you. Well, I'm pretty sure it's actually available on YouTube Music, come to think of it, but I'm not sure if. But without Premium, you can't exactly have something running in the background. I mean, I could. Like, end the stream early because, well, I'm not sure how much time Kiko has, and given for the epilogue you need to do this entire thing. I feel so sorry for Kiko having to do this, like, you know, wanting to do this in one evening, but it's already almost 10 for them. Wait, it's that short for all the work you need to do to get to that epilogue in the first place? But I mean, if Kiko has con this weekend, they're gonna start streaming at 10. Well, those acts are like at least 30 minutes each, if not 45. Let alone all of this. I'm so sorry for Kiko. Oh no. Well, I guess I'll be leaving the stream early then. Wait. Maybe y'all are talking about different things. You have the mini player, and then you have like the mini player that stays when you go out of the app. Then again, I don't use the mini player outside of the app. I have that turned off, even if I have premium. But oh, well, maybe I should actually lock in instead of getting distracted the whole time. But also, how does Kiko plan on completing this? You know, in a reasonable time when they start at 22:30. Like, it's gonna be at least 12 then before they're done with the stream. And they have con. Um, I have turned off because I find it annoying to have that little screen in my screen. So I have it just like the audio in the background. Like I actively turned it off. To have that mini player outside of YouTube. Like, of course, within YouTube I have the mini player, but not outside of it. To be fair, I have also gotten, like I did it before because I found the little window in my screen annoying to move around. But I've also gotten very used to multiple phones, so I am usually capable of staying within the YouTube app.
不过有了硬硬看的话，一直闹腾不停的家伙，应该也会表现得安分
But
一
even
点。
if I have to lock in, the bathroom doesn't wait. Oh, be back in a bit. Nah, I just have 3 functional phones at the moment, and I only really use 2 of them as more than just a screen. Or I use that phone as I'm doing now as a stream control, watching my stream on that phone, without audio, of course, to see if everything's going well. Nah, just punched it. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, you know, screen damage and punching your phone doesn't seem like something that can be correlated at all. No. And then turns out Sasnaya gets pushed back because of not Croy or whatever like extra stream they did. Oh wait, Sasnaya would come out this year, and then would be pushed back to next year if that happened. Hmm. Oh, right. She needs to check that out actually. Well, remember to eat your fruits, kids.
欢乐城里也有一个动物主题的区域呢，就是被顾客们评为最松弛的悠悠慢庄园。我去看过哦，去之前没想到会那么有意思。
Well, as long as you eat it at some point today. Oh, I mean, I don't know how much y'all heard, but I just ate, like, fruit. So. Puns. I just said, like, remember to eat your fruit, kids, and Koma apparently just put their fruit aside. Zoopolis. Oh my... Mihoyo. Mihoyo. We all know. We knew way back when. Well, Maiden did. I wasn't there back then, but we all know. Well, in Dutch it's called the nectarine, which phonetically in English would be nectarine, but I actually don't know what the English name is. Ah, nectarine. I mean, references. Like Mihoyo and references. Like, my neighbor Kokoro, like, it almost sounds like something, but I can't quite place it. Then we had Dom and Jerry, and now we have Zoopolis. She is warm and gentle until she shoots you. Anyway.
就是帮忙出主意的人，告诉游乐项目的员工怎么做事更有效。工作量不大，但是非常关键。大部分时候，你都能开开心心和动物们玩耍。好呀，好呀，我很有兴趣。正好这段时间梅罗彼得堡里没什么急事要处理。如果之前知道了你们在招募这个职位，说不定我还会主动来投简历呢。不过我要布置好医务人员们的工作，从医生朋友那里借来相关的书籍，还有和动物朋友们打交道的礼物。如果方便的话，过段时间我们在末节站附近再见。
Oh, wait. Homu's station. Is that more like game station? Just no, PlayStation. Game station comes from PlayStation. I just find it funny to just capitalism. No, I'm just not gonna use your terms. You hate me to say your brand name.
悠悠曼庄园有了西格文的帮助，肯定会变得更有趣、更稳定，一举拿下漂亮的营业额。
Wait a minute. Did you find them? Wait, you? No. Yeah. I remember those things.
什么更有趣的事吗？
Wait! You can get elves. I can get maid. There are currently ways in the game to get the elf puzzle pieces. I would like my Siren elf. Thank you very much. Hello.
就让皇女的光彩荣耀此间天地吧。另立天地宇宙，分封乐园伊甸。我即断罪之皇女。
And no one. I mean, I would have the capacity and time, but So you're saying I can finally get the Siren Elf if I am able to spend the capacity and time? Okay. Then I should just keep it in mind, but given I plan to stream a lot more, hopefully, and I'm already, I'm streaming now in Chinese. I say hope to stream a lot more, this like my 4th coherent stream. when the hitbox is made for flying, but that makes it possible to do this. Wait, can you technically... That's blue stamina right there. Huh. Yes, you can. Wait. You're supposed to do this, aren't you? May I? You're not supposed to swim, are you? Kind of fun though. Instead of Kiko somehow sending you all over to me, I'll just send you all over to Kiko soon. Huh? Oh, it's like a day and night shift probably. Well, I just spent all that money. Oh, there would be 6 action points anyways. You can? How? 8 even. It was 9. Excuse me? 8 and 10? Navia, please don't yell at me. Oh. I mean, the wages cost money. Sure. So, like, technically, but, like, what? Do we even have enough action points to upgrade it a second time, or am I just silly again? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, exactly. I would have exactly enough. Oh! I can already put another. Honestly, I just had kind of the others walking around there anyway. But, Wait a minute. Well, guess I'll go with... And I don't have enough to upgrade it again, dang it. I love getting carried away. So the food I chose doesn't matter anymore because I don't have enough action points. Oh, fitting 3 of these. I finally filled the entire thing with high point. Don't have enough action points for that. I once again wasted the food. I should at least more money sometime. Maybe that would help me also be able to afford to upgrade. But my biggest problem, I should just get the food that gets me possibly more action points. So, Koma, you're also talking to the one, like, until they made it mandatory. I liked button mashing to level characters, okay? Did I miss something? Oh, those have... Yeah, these still have two, but I have yet to upgrade that one. That's a simple. I could do it. I mean, only Mama has contacts, is why I suddenly, you know, felt a bit quiet. Anyway. Well, in this case, it was mostly looking at the price, because, well, leveling characters, I could just smash. This is a bit of a case where I have to be a bit more careful. Um, Thank you. Oh, you certainly can. I mean, honestly, besides this event, I don't really have too much else to do. So, might, keyword here being, might even get to Honkai stream this weekend. Also, it's 28. I can do it myself actually. Checking up on the Kiko stream status. Kiko's starting soon. Just need to bring the lasers back for this. I've missed this soundtrack. Charlotte's shaking her head disapproving. Of course you would stay in the fortress. What? You know, when you have to scream that it's not because of him, I've played enough Skylanders to know where this is going. I mean, the most recent Skylanders I played was Draft Team. Give me bullet hell and I might start sweating. Oops. I mean, the undead source was annoying enough. Now try the final chaos fight. I'm like, you know, specifically kind of avoiding specifics here. From Trap Team on hard mode or above. Or I guess Wolfgang in this case also works. Coma trying to gaslight Mama into not having paid attention. We know better.
茶会是淑女的必修课，如果你想学习茶会礼仪的话，我可以教你哦。
Well, if you ever make your way up north sometime, you can even choose between Wii and Wii U Trap Team. The thing is, my trap team came from the Wii because they felt so bad with trap team that they put a code for trap for the Wii U in the Wii starter pack. So it would have been a better deal to get the Wii starter pack because then you get two versions of trap team in one. I mean, the shop has shut down since, so that doesn't work anymore, but I still got it. But, Kiko? Oh! Well, looks like you're stuck with me for another hour.
茶会是淑女的必修课，如果你想学习茶会礼仪的话，我可以教你哦。
Yes or no? Coma. I mean that as in Kiko has delayed the stream again. So what? No, I just had canon that the others get more free roam during their job. Also, yes, I'm keeping little Melusine. Fight me. Maiden, this is a very important meeting, and I need you to bring your Honkai knowledge for my writing. I mean, Mama, please eat something and take your time with both Fontaine and Honkai. No. Maiden, it's not that you... It's more that you said, I don't want to go, so I just say, like... you know, this is an important meeting, Maiden, so you have to stay. You dear Once again, sorry, Maiden. Pardon? I mean, I don't know how to get her a place to stay, but if you were a kidnapper of North, then she's gonna be able to play through all the Skylander games she desires to. Oh, that's what Paimon is upset about. But Paimon, planning. Can't do everything at once, especially since we have action points. Oh, Coma. We are dealing with Portuguese, well, Portuguese, like, Portuguese and Brazilian Portuguese. There we go. I need to complete 8 friendly encounters. A few in particular. That's 800. But with all these action points left, I can finally go on encounters again. Also, yes, I'm keeping Marine there the entire way. Yeah, that's not. So what you're saying, like the lowest I could go with is 16. I have 15. God dang it. Well, I guess what I could do is just, you know, stay more focused, and that makes the choices easier. I mean, that's what I've been saying. Oh no, wait, that's not what I've been saying. That's the EU TM and not the AMUD. I'm slow, but also I don't speak the language. So the confusion is very effective when you suddenly take the EU away. It's like, wait a minute. How come?
老板你好，我是沃路之邦来的。之前我们写信到你这里，委托设计了一些部件。说起来，为什么123需要发条机关呢？没有那么夸张啦，叶安山老师只是想把健身器材再细分一下，方便锻炼不同位置的肌肉。他说用什么划船机可以重点锻炼背部，还有什么蝴蝶机和蹬腿机。连接拉绳和杠铃片的部件很容易损耗，又需要做得很结实。叶安山老师就想试试枫丹的发条机关。好高深，怎么感觉健身锻炼也和高深的工程问题有关了？其实我也不太懂细节啦。如果叶安山老师成功了，我就按他修改后的方法认真练。如果这次尝试不成功，我们以前的办法也不差的。下次你来沃路之邦的时候，如果你有兴趣，我就带你试试几个入门练习。你肯定能轻轻松松拿下破纪录的重量。我就算了，我可以在旁边给你们加油。
Come on, Paimon. Eon-san's there. You can push yourself a bit. But also, honestly, if I was the traveler, I would be like, hey, sure, count my score, but also don't put me on the leaderboard because that's just unfair. But I mean, different language orders. Like, if I started talking in the order, like, for example, Dutch, the Dutch words would be, the English would sound very odd. And then sentence like, you know, I can't type would turn into, like, type can I not? Like, you would start speaking Yoda. Well, typing can I not, probably even. So, yeah. If it's under the English order, that doesn't surprise me.
派蒙可以在旁边试试小龙的器材嘛，从小重量组练起，不怕上手难。
Although the you I love mama, that sounds a lot more poetic than just I love you mama. Fontaine leemmotief. But law, you mean like in colonialist times when, you know, the Portuguese would have colonized what we now call Brazil and that stuck around there while, like, Portuguese from Portugal evolved? Are we talking in that time scale? Also, take every opportunity to drag, like, well, especially colonialists, but white people for filth.
人人有份，只要多用心、常坚持，大家都能拥有岩石般结实的肌肉。
Puts up her arm like balling muscles. It looks like, you know, what they did to our boy Ito in game. Like, art is fine, and then in game, noodle. Did him dirty. Did her dirty. Anyway, anyway. Oh.
好无聊啊！没有什么更有趣的事吗？
Y'all saw nothing.
接下来是玩一下冲刺时间。
I mean, it's not like it's the title of the stream or anything.
水果摊。对，不要玩得太入迷，结果饿到不行，才发现自己一直没吃东西啊。有个家伙偶尔也会这么专注干自己的事，这可不好。不管在忙什么，都大不过吃饱。
That's in parentheses. That's not the first one. Well, when I reach business level 11, I'll have unlocked Furina's friendly encounter, maybe. But anyway. Aww. Bye. To be fair, currently there's only really one other that could get a reaction out of me. But that will require her actual time to pop in the stream. So, although very different for both of them, but the reaction would be quite similar.
你们就放心好了，我有长跑的习惯，每次都会带够物资出门，这次也不例外。
Yeah, although I'm not like I'm I'll just have to look away for 2 minutes while Kiko does the epilogue, or like I have to just if he like goes off and looks it up, the epilogue, because given the time Like, Kiko, please take care of yourself. You have con this weekend. I love being at your streams as much as everyone here, but like, please take care of yourself. Well, I didn't name anyone, but some though. But that required them to actually pop in my chat at some point, which I don't expect they will. Or even pop in on Discord, but even that's rare, so I'm not too worried about that. Hmm? What? Like, I was talking, besides Furina, there is another that can get a reaction out of me, but I'm literally talking about them, like, popping up in chat. What is Coma talking about? Like, I'm talking about, like, a very specific kind of reaction, which, for both, like, Furina and the person I'm also talking about, it's a very, like, different, but a similar reaction. I'm talking about the kind of reaction, not how heavy of a reaction. Huh? Anticipating Kiko reaction to what? That's Crab. As a Genshin player, I just see Crab. Kiko here. Coma. Come. What are we? Come.
心满意足，不只拿到了很高的评分，确认了每
Wait-
个致
wait
敬
a
原
minute.
阴影的细节，还重现了好几个漫画英雄的名场面呢。
This is a stretch, but Come. Like Kiko reacting to something doesn't have to do anything with me, does it? Okay. Secretly did like screen record something or whatever. Was there when I reacted to Furina and just spread it around. But luckily that's not the case.
这次我专心做好生意，如果以后还有这样的活动，请早早告诉我，我也想参与。到时候就由你来设计冒险的关卡，心满意足啦。接下来我就要认认真真管好水果摊，努力打响我家果园在枫丹的名气。
I mean, I don't expect Kiko to be a, like, you know, stream in the first place, but let alone this one, because he is about to stream it himself, so... Unless Kiko would somehow know, like, which part I'm doing, and kind of figures that he might not get to them because of Khan. But even that feels like a stretch. So... Now she just stays here?
路过的大家看起来都很快乐。哎，要吃水果吗？请。
Take. But I would like to compensate. But if you say so, it's rude to refuse. Yeah, but it's with you saying, like, you know, right after I see this saying, like, just waiting for Kiko's reaction to something. I'm just gonna, you know, when I cover my bases. Though, wait, I actually save more by doing this. But wait a minute, could I theoretically... Ah! Got him! Got him. I saved more. But I still get to go with my own order. About 7 for you.
茶会是淑女的必修课。
So that's around 12 you'll have time? Hmm.
你们来啦！我准备好了2项动物相关的书，到 小时候，不管动物们碰到什么健康问题，都能找到解决的办法。别说解决健康问题，这2箱书看完，我说不定都能和动物们聊天了。
哎，护士长，您先别走，还好找到您了。有个犯人迷上了动画电影里的神奇鼠鼠料理，用攒了3天的饭做了一份仿制品。结果食物中毒，症状我们都没见过，还得麻烦您来治疗。
Wait. Why are both of you suddenly smiling? Hmm.
不是和他们强调过吗？电影里的事物不能当真，居然让你追到这里来了，看来事态确实非常严重。实在不好意思，要麻烦你们先帮我带着行李回到欢乐城去了。你们来之前，我设想了动物庄园里可能发生的情况，写了一些运营建议。
Imagine caffeine actually keeping you awake. Like, I literally regularly drink cola before going to sleep, and it does nothing. Yeah, that's What are you, in college? Like university? Like 4 hours?
护士长真不容易啊！
Wait, Cedrine was running regularly. What is this? Why wasn't she asserting dominance while running? I mean, mine is decent when I have nothing better to do. Like, when something else doesn't take priority, then, you know, might as well sleep. I mean, might as well at least begin the encounters. Oh. And the saving meant absolutely nothing, because now I'm still left with 10. I mean, I could start one of them and then get the next one for them.
没有什么更有趣的事吗？
哟，旅行者和派蒙。我们居然在这里见面了，真是奇妙的缘分呢。
迪西亚，没想到会在这里遇到你。
这次过来，正是和休假对半开。不久前，我和赤光猎兽的几位队员受邀参演了一部枫丹的冒险硬营。
Although saying that like sleeping schedule's pretty decent, it's not like it really helps that much with energy. Wakes up at 3. Noted. You know, a hardware mic switch is kind of nice. But only Mama knows why I'm saying that now. Excuse me? Like, I just read, like, I wake up at 3 a.m. Just make a note of that for funsies, and then the rest... Mama? What? What? Although Mama is actually like looking into some things at least. I'm not exactly sure what things, but yeah.
映影的成绩还挺漂亮。导演听说这个活动时，第一反应是邀请我们来当
Like,
嘉宾。
he got his heart monitored not too long ago, but yeah. Mama, I think in the future you're just gonna have to go with like, you know, if it's cause for concern. How would you react if I had those symptoms? And then apply that to yourself. Thank you very much. This is not the time, but also, like, I just imagine, like, someone who isn't as familiar with gender stuff coming into this stream. And I just refer to someone as mama, but often use he pronouns, and then in chats, you know, people calling them brother. And I could just, like, if people aren't exposed to it that much, I wonder how confused they'd be. Also, Mama, especially if we're together in person, I'll quote Styles all I want. We're supposed to take care of each other. Yeah, for me it started the beginning of 2020 when I met like my pack. So I've had some time. We're supposed to take care of each other.
对枫丹人来说，确实是新鲜的异域风情。
To be fair, like I write things like the little teaser of A Princess's Home family, and apparently people already get confused by who I'm talking about there, so.
我，很遗憾，我因为假戏真打，不小心拆掉了半个摄影棚，被发了便当，去一边打杂了。
Oh, come on. If you hire someone like Dia for a role in action scenes, fix your set. Like, not even on account of the fact that you have someone with a vision in an action scene who actually, regularly gets into actual fights. Fix your set. Make sure that when you're shooting those, the surroundings will survive. If you hire someone like Dia, come on now.
怎么这样？打戏不应该越真实、越拳到肉才越精彩吗？
But also, Mama, I'd feel a lot better if you also take care of yourself. So, please treat this with the urgency. Like, at least almost with the urgency you would me. So please take care of yourself, and we're supposed to take care of each other.
因为剧组不富裕，再重拍几次，摄影棚全塌了，就要破产了。
I mean, okay, well, the thing is, at least if it's, please don't do so too much, but at least if you're spending it on, exams, you're investing in yourself in the future, and, maybe even to be together in person long term, and then truly we can take care of each other. So,
而且，就算剧组里拳脚功夫最强的演员弯刀大叔，也没法和我认真过几招。那倒没有，他扮演了一个关键反派，在主角面前大耍刀舞。按照传统剧情，双方会打出非常精彩的动作戏。结果主演忙活一天，饿得不行，急着拍完这段，就临场发挥， 掏出重枪把他一下干掉了。导演再三思索，还是保留了这一段，没想到反响非常不错，弯刀大叔还因此成了小有名气的影星。待会儿弯刀大叔还要忙着给影迷签名，照理来说我得帮忙打打下手，但现在碰见了你们，不如我和他们打个招呼，给我留个空，咱们出去转转，喝2杯。
哎，没关系吗？
嗨，都是老熟人了，没那么多规矩。在异国和旅行者和派蒙相遇，才是今天最大的惊喜。
There is something indeed. But yeah. Given I don't get financial freedom by staying here, I'll try to go for personal freedom, but with the housing market, yeah, that can take a while still.
我听说，东南方向的海岸上有个叫秀舵的酒吧，我们就在那里碰头吧。
Wait, I did that early for nothing, huh? Because you can only unlock it after. I wish you could like unlock it before, but only play it after, but yeah. Battery low, you say? Not anymore. And there she is. But why don't you... I mean, I get that sometimes you just want to be by yourself, but like, it would have also been cute to see these two sitting together.
总算解决问题了。
Okay, so the time hasn't changed yet, and it would be the time. And I don't want to stream at the same time as Kiko because I don't want to have, you know, make people feel like they have to choose. You know, miss one or the other, given they're for some reason excited about my content too.
不好意思，旅行者和派蒙，病人的病情有点复杂，处理了很久。
I'll just keep it beside me. Though I would try. Though I've been streaming today, so you know, at least for Kiko, it's like no. Some of your core audience still had streamed today. Doesn't, you know, hold up, but yeah. I mean, I guess, but it might be a bit hard to follow. Do it. I mean, I could continue when Kiko starts if y'all really want to, and I'm not done yet, but
其实这样的事情不至于让我特别劳累，只是会有点不理解。
I mean, I'm mostly talking about like audio-wise, just talking over each other.
每部给孩子们看的映影前都标注了，剧中情节和产物纯属虚构，请勿模仿。偏偏成年人还会犯错。难道是他们看映影的时候不仔细吗？还是说？ 不让我做，我偏要试试的逆反心理在作怪。
What are you? How dare you actually make me like slightly confident in like content creation? I mean, if I had the energy, I'd probably go for like a full-time job and then this on the side. But it would still be kind of funny because, well, if you have any like revenue from anywhere, you have to kind of state that when you're living off money from the government. It would be very funny to just be like, oh yeah, I actually have income because people like my content, apparently.
"这个话题发展下去就太过深远啦。
Yeah, it would, but it feels like, you know, it would feel also just a bit odd. Like, it would be awesome to be able to say that, but also it feels very odd. It also kind of feels like flexing in a way, almost. But
也好 后有机会，我和公爵还有那位莱特大人聊聊看，有没有预防的方法。现在还是先把注意
Now,
力放
to
回
be
幽灵
fair,
庄园
given
吧。
the time I have, and if I have enough energy, I'll probably be able to stream at least 4 times a week for a few hours each, which if I keep that up, even Twitch algorithm has to give in at some point, but yeah. But how would you feel to go up to like someone who goes about like, you know, people getting money from the government and stepping up to them like, so yeah, people apparently like my content enough so that I actually earn money now? Yeah. Hmm? Huh. I mean, true. At least it feels common. Like, it feels more common now. But you still have to get, you know, there's, besides dedication, there's also a lot of luck involved. Like... and then also, oh yeah, what kind of content do you create then? Well, while playing this anime-inspired game, I write about this anime-inspired game. Hopefully that won't get too much pressure for Kiko though, given what he has also talked about. Oh! Well, looks like you're all gonna have to be dual-wielding streams. 7 of you! I mean, if y'all just like to dual wield, sure. I'll just have Kiko in the background myself.
什么更有趣的事吗？
来了。
Although the funny thing is, like, most of it is English, and then just my game in particular is Chinese.
给派蒙选的是云顶酣睡，牛奶和油韵单丛茶的特调，顶上铺了一层发泡奶油和糖霜。
听起来都很好喝。不过，怎么感觉迪西亚第一次来这家酒吧就对这里非常熟悉？点的东西听得我云里雾里。
干我们这行的，必须习惯和陌生的事物打交道，快速融入新环境嘛。虽然提瓦特各地的酒馆有着不同的规矩，但和酒保的谈话也有公式可以照搬。
Honestly, without this, I would have never known there's a tavern here.
话说回来，内容稳定的工作让人有边界感和安全感，长时间这样会很无趣。
Mm-hmm. Besides Mondstadt, huh? Hmm? You kinda... Coma, I'll be trying, okay? But, girl, non-gender, obviously. It's hard to get out of retirement, okay?
“相比之下，和你们在一起时，做的是意料之外的事，让人充满期待和感动。”
The fact that Coma doesn't even have, like, full context of me saying that. Well, I mean, I have heard why you would want to leave. Having a daughter that goes running off to who knows where. Enjoy your peaceful life, yet you took me in, huh?
“最近遇上了什么新鲜事吗？和我分享一下。”
该从哪儿说起呢？好像仔细想想，每件事都挺神奇的。
哎呀，你们接过的差事个个都不简单，换成佣兵来开价，一单就抵得上有些商人半年的收入。
Yeah. although I'm not entirely like, of course, we get what you're saying, but another line from Rose's mother is there anything else you got two of? So, I didn't make that joke. I would never make such jokes. Anyway.
我说，要不然你也试试兼职佣兵接单。
It's not like I've literally already planned in a princess's home. Beto, oh, don't worry, I pay her off with chess, or better formulated, but yeah. And a Signora to Arlecchino, keep it in your pants, Arlie. But you know.
有时，吃光猎兽会收到一些远了夸张的单子，没必要便宜外人。
Anyway, I don't know why y'all react like it. It's very innocent. I would never make jokes like that. Hmm?
没冲突嘛？我听说过，你还是蒙德的荣誉骑士。
Oh.
多一重身份就多一份机会。
Ready for an adventure. I read it as ready and already. Anyway. Um,
再说了，你们这种顶级强者，难道还怕别人强塞你们任务吗？合适就拿下，不合适就拒绝，自由自在。
好像也很有道理。仔细一想，和一些冒险委托也没什么差别。说不定还有那种既能帮到许多人，还能赚到大笔摩拉的工作，同时也能和地下熟悉的杜经理团朋友搞好关系。
爽快！那之后回去我就和兄弟姐妹们聊聊，争取优先介绍干净多金的差事给你。
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. No. Wait, isn't it like I am especially for things I totally didn't say just now. I'm not actually gonna say it, but saying guys, gals, and non-binary pals reminded me of a particular like English dub. But I'm not gonna say those words now. Like I don't even know the anime really. It's just that I know that it was said. You say coward. Mama's here. Like one topic, going over gender subreddits, like queer subreddits in general. Coma, I blame you. Be itches, bros, and non-binary. What are the tools in Minecraft? Tapiki wapiki, clicky wiki.
具体来说，还要定一个分配范围。这个我回去就商量清楚。
I tried not to say much. Okay, Mama. Also, topic is like incredibly wholesome. Like, the amount of innuendos that just go over his head are impressive. Lads, laddies, and lassos? Oh. Sorry, Mama. Sorry, Mama. No. Oh, gazing out over the water again, are we?
唉，人气太高也是一种苦恼，谁让我……
But that also feels a little unfair if... I mean, I was still the one who said it. Well, you can do the first 3 acts probably without doing any of the event stuff, but other things.
侦测到2位最尊贵的朋友到访，进入聊天模
I
式。
also want, like, because I also have Kiko stream open, how it feels for y'all if I suddenly make a comment on Kiko stream. I mean, not only for the epilogue, we're also, you know, if you want to have the encounters, but...
"旅行者和派蒙，你们好。有认识的导演邀请我们过来散心，是个充能的好机会。我们？哎，奇怪，怎么没看见林尼？
What? This is... This is not right. Linny's point of view, just like, that's fine, right? She can handle herself, but what if something happens? What if she gets uncomfortable? What? I can see Linny being absolute, like a protective, like, almost overprotective tendencies, but doesn't let himself be overprotective. He'll just be anxious on his own.
这个嘛，算是林妮自己的问题。我们最近在和那位导演合作，于是哥哥就开始研究对方的作品风格，把对方的作品全看了一遍。全都看了，好认真呀。问题在于，那是一位以心理恐怖闻名的导演。
When the Wi-Fi might hiccup, so you just go with a hotspot and see if the stream loads then. Oh, so it's just on Kiko's end. Okay. I mean, not okay, but at least I know it's not on my end.
结果阴影里的轨迹桥段很精彩，林妮研究的太兴奋，3天没有好好睡觉，昼夜完全颠倒。原来林妮对恐怖阴影这么感兴趣的吗？她表演魔术时，入戏的程度就很深，应该会和阴影里的角色感同身受吧。魔术中心理诱导的要素和这位导演的阴影也有共通点。现在哥哥还待在剧组的演员公寓里，不是在补觉，就是在继续研究那些阴影的细节。从结果来说，就只有我自己一个人出来散心了。总感觉意外了解到了林妮不为人知的一面。那你自己看，不要拉上我。同意。我也不想看到吓人的桥段，或者仔细思考救后怕的故事。阴影，还是轻松解压一点比较好。看看漂亮的画面，或者不用全力思考就能理解的情节。听起来，缤纷导险骑行好像比较符合林妮特的爱好，要不要来试试？谢谢，我了解过那个项目，很有趣。不过，比起自己上，说不定还是看别人玩更有趣。真的会很有趣吗？
As they plummet, I mean, that's not really what I would go after, but...
不过林妮特要是对这项目感兴趣，要不要来当一会儿顾问？也能看到更多游客的反应哦。
Tell me about it. As someone who also uses, like, for stream, like, the stream manager, it's nice that it's there, like the stream side of Twitch in the app, but it's very cluttered. And then the Twitch app itself, also the software is not optimized on that phone, but still, it often just doesn't, like, load streams and such. But alas, YouTube won't allow me to stream on YouTube yet, so here we are.
这个建议听起来不错。在阴影开拍前，不过我打算先让林妮振作起来。 那边有个悠悠曼庄园项目，很悠闲，适合让哥哥分散注意力，别再满帽子都是恐怖阴影。而且，有的魔术需要动物助手配合，我也正好了解一下助手的习性。这个主意不错，有林妮在的话，海威玛印影欢乐城的人气还可以继续上涨。
It's not like the chat is like, you know, included in the screenshots like this. Alright, I unlocked it last time, so... Oh, I can actually begin this already. Well, I still have, like, I actually opened the Twitch on my Chromebook now. So I can just transfer the stream and then, yeah. I can also put this VOD public, since you were here this entire time. It's not exactly, you know. But I also just put it on YouTube because the YouTube player, you know, at least, you know, it's less of a pain. Oh, surrounded by rainbow roses. Oh, Kiko's gonna have a field day. Honestly, with this like mechanic, like same as the anecdotes, I feel so blind sometimes. Yep. Wait, are you gonna get a canonical place, the residence or something?
林妮，我回来了。
What? We're getting a canonical place of one of the residents, like besides the House of the Hearth. What?
《海威玛印影欢乐城》很有趣哦，还有许多小动物。别再一直钻研恐怖阴影了。
对人有意思就好。
I feel so bad for Kiko. Like, all he'll have to do just to get Linny. Oh. Come on, Lynette, use your sibling privileges and drag him out of bed. I'm no Ether, but get out of here.
出来转换下心情，就不会再胡思乱想啦。
等等，李行者和派蒙也在吗？
他们是那座乐园的管理者，我也即将成为一个项目的顾问哦。
让我确实要到场，不只为了自己，也是对两位好朋友的支持。
I mean, it is that my traveler is Lumine. Otherwise, Linny, you'll be never hearing the end of it.
请等我一段时间，我得好好整理仪容仪表。
果然，旅行者不知道各个习俗参与需要多长时间。
Why do the dialogue options appear before the subtitles are completed?
能让林妮提起精神，找到来乐园逛逛的动力，就。
Oh! When you complete them, they're there? Or something? Like you have to complete things first? Ah! There we go. And that'll be the next cycle. Oh, hey. Ha! Freaking shit. Oh, that's... So those things were like... Oh, like... Right now I'm just, you know, someone who helps out in a venue. I'm not necessarily some great hero constantly. Wait, now I sound like Colossus? Oh no. I'm not gonna continue that reference. 2 or 3 moments. Anyway. As long as Mama doesn't realize what that reference is from, I'll be fine. And it's, I guess. 2 or 3 moments to be a hero. Hero. The thing is, if I complete it with like who they are saying it to, that doesn't immediately give it away, so I'm just not. Well, those are... Wait, are those Act 5 spoilers? A photo in front of the stadium? I mean, it's not like you don't already know that I've watched this, but... I mean... Wade. 2 or 3 moments, that's all it takes to be a hero. I mean, it's a while ago I've actually seen that movie, but... Actually an elder for the few tribes, I won't name names. They get full on drunk, you're fine. Oh no, I think Mama Mila. No. Why do I have the feeling that, like, by just swimming... That's not just a feeling. Like, by just swimming forward, you swim up. Why? Hmm? I mean, not necessarily that. Well, mostly moments are really bad. Well, the reference came from the first Deadpool movie. I'm actually quite fond of Deadpool, but especially combined with Spider-Man. Then again, I'm personally more of a Spider-Man than a Deadpool. But it can also be refreshing sometimes. My boyfriend said this was a superhero movie, but that guy just turned into a freaking kebab. Dang it, the reference went too fast to censor myself. Wait, huh? What? I didn't know. But.
之前那位粉色头发的小姐给阿乔和卡库库照了合影。听你这语气有些遗憾呢，难道也想加入吗？一开始是，但看到阿乔扭捏的样子，我又觉得自己可能无法融入他们。
啊！你不早说！我宁愿搂着你的脖子合影，也不想和那玩意儿出现在同一个画面上。
真的吗？那你现在也有机会，来吧。
稍等片刻，我的怒火马上到你脸上！我来保护，哥们。
齐尼奇，你有没有想过永远把这帮家伙留在这片海域？
想过，但鉴于阿乔的特殊性，这可能会算作一种跨国走私行为。 我不能知法犯法。
看来大家都有生活的难处呢。
旅行者和派蒙，好消息！赤光猎兽的兄弟姐妹们一致同意了我的提议。如果接到了猎柱沙原以西、千鹤沙地以北、阿陀河谷以东、善见地以南的订单，全都转交给你。
Wait a minute. How did I math that?
虽说最近这种委托并不常见，但按照经验，每年都会有几单不错的差事，回报极其可观，但也有超出寻常的风险。通常，一整队全副武装的佣兵才能拿下。不过，对你来说刚刚好，没这个难度，说不定你还觉得连活动筋骨都不够呢。
迪西亚做事真麻利，3下5除2就和大家谈好了。这下我们2个，嘿哈，新人佣兵上路。嘿嘿，我是不是该给自己起个道上的名？
记得，在别国活动的时候，适当帮赤光猎兽打打广告就行。里外照应。总之，以后一有合适的差事，我就往各地的冒险家协会寄信。你们记得及时查收啊！
就这么说定了。
I mean, that's easily checked. If it doesn't throw me into something like that. No. Never mind. Oh no, this is just showing the stall and the DS thing. There we go. Today's 9 hours.
说起来，确实有段时间没享受过。枫丹的空气真湿润，配合暖洋洋的气温，有点犯困。
How is your amber coma? Bet you can't keep up with me. Oh, of course. Thank you.
小动物乖乖，吃饭才香香。大家都是好孩子，不会调皮打闹，一起开开心心，健健康康。
Adrian, I know how it's meant now, but I cannot hear the best of friends normally anymore. Steady.
谢谢你们的邀请，旅行者和派蒙。
I mean, I haven't even really to build Amber given all the escapades I've been through with Amber, but it helps. I mean, taking on, you know, level 37 rune machines with just Amber and Lumine, you know, when you're level 20 and you can't really level anything, have barely any artifacts. Anyway.
不得不说，在这座乐园游玩一番，看看可爱的动物，一下子就扫除了疲惫，恢复了元气。
Amber though. Hmm.
林尼特似乎也相中了不错的动物助手。
蓬蓬兽，菲米尼经常和他们打交道，很合适。松鼠，父亲觉得他们乖巧听话，是好孩子，也不错。
啊，还有没见过的蘑菇，可以领养几只回去吗？
They're fungi. Come on now. It's like Bungo Head. Please, please let us mention Bungo Head when Linny says this. Come on now.
这个恐怕不行，这些是经过特别训练的驯兽，相当于元素生命中的特技演员。好，那我等着你带小猫给我们。 话说回来，我们在冒险中真的有遇见过驯兽这么大、这么软的猫吗？
Wait, Linny is the one who stayed.
哎呀，
Poor
看了看
Kiko.
闲适的动物们，确实转换了心情。其他2个项目也很不错，我有了新的想法，设计一个基于移动舞台的互动魔术。拍完映影后就准备着看看。
Is it? I gonna do this first. Sure. Okay. I mean, while I'm here, I'll do this, but then wait a minute. Oh wait, of course. Wait, I have another one of these? Wait a minute. I'm already putting these in, but still have these as well. He's mama. Wait a minute. No, that's not what I... Console troubles. Honestly, at this point, I'll take it. Yep. Wait, what? Where are we? You know, this looks suspiciously monstered for one thing. It also looks suspiciously Pac-Man, but... Wait, are they actively... They're actively hunting you? Wait. Okay, I just got a lot of coins. The second one? Excuse me? I guess all those, you know, well, years actually playing the game and not just nuking everything in 2 seconds pays off. So, bathroom again, but I'll be back in a bit.
那边好像有什么奇怪的东西，不去看吗？不去看看吗？要是被秦发现我们在偷懒，他会不高兴的。看你啦！
For the record, me pressing the elemental scale was an accident, but it fit pretty well. So. Okay, Staff center, that's still... I guess,
I created another universe and found.
What is it, Toma? Oh, here's the net. It's been some time since Furina content, okay? Actually, I turned it back to English, but I'm not even sure if the English voice is back yet.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
I just... I mean, you may, you know, make noise while simping. This is whatever. This is what happens when Furina shows up for me, okay? This is. How could I not? I wonder, Lynette wasn't, but... Oh!
I feel so much better after seeing those animals. They're all so carefree. The other two attractions were great too. In fact, they've given me a new idea. An interactive magic show with a moving stage. We'll start working on it as soon as we've finished filming.
Wait, is it just me? Or does Lenny sound a bit off? Not exactly, but like almost like higher pitched in a way or something. Something feels different. But my inferior extroverted sensing, it's like, you know, usually detect when something's different. The what's different? Yeah, that's something else. But just gee. So, forcing me to interact. I mean, if you just invite her over like that, it's you who invited her, not me. So I'll probably just disappear in a panic, okay? And you know what I mean by disappear. Then again, what I, imagined is true. Then I'll probably interact with her before you do, but you know.
Why, hello there, traveler, Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off. You were so bright, I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto.
What I usually sing is falsetto, but... I mean... Sure.
Furina, you're finally here!
Thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me.
Did you just join my party? Played this game too much, recognizing animation. Again, shush.
More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself.
I mean, the thing is, there's probably like a big gray part to my attraction, so...
And we have the two of you to
As
credit
in,
for much
like,
of that.
Gray as in, it doesn't really happen that often that it happens to such an extent.
I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry. In contrast to the Furina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself. A reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park?
Did Paimon hear that right? Furina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Paimon, don't you start again with your comments? Or I'll actually smite you for once.
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her behalf? Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no? Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Furina's just an outlier.
Dang it.
I created another universe. Founded paradise. There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design? Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Furina perform. Your popularity is off the charts!
To tell you the truth, I've no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine. So, instead of performing myself, I'd prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance?
Hey, that's right! Movie masterpieces is all about film expertise. There really would be no better candidate than you!
Oh, wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started.
I'm having so much fun with both minigame. Axel references.
voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
I kind of wonder if monsters might also have just a reputation of gliding everywhere, and people who aren't used to it just kind of like, do you mind? Oh, okay. See you, Mama. Okay, Mama. What? What's that? console troubles. There we go. Oh, yeah. Mostly just focusing on... Finally, I have a crown back. Gameplay, and also without chat, it can... I sometimes catch myself just being quiet. I mean, besides the fact that I've been here for 7 hours, but... pain. Console pain. one more hour and it's the full 8-hour workday. Pretty good. Starting to feel it, but not that bad. Besides, like, having been able to stream so much lately, or having streamed so much lately, kind of feels more like I'm actually working towards something as well by streaming, so... Music feels weirdly appropriate for fishing. Dang it. Well, I guess may have listened to Immanactic Apocalypse too much. And for that bit there, the instrumentation sounded kind of fitting. Oh wait, it just get it. It's been so long since I've actually completed an event like this. I honestly can't remember the last... Well, I can. Because it's a Sub-Zero's festival, but...
May the glory of the princess...
Wait a minute. And there's only one thing left to do. I think so, yeah. And before then honestly can't remember what the last event was I was this caught up with, so... Yeah, and I usually also don't really force, unless there's like really a time crunch. Some like I may have, but otherwise I usually just take my time. Me yawning is a constant, okay? Probably, but I might stick around for like a few minutes. I mean, I could also just make it a full 8-hour workday, so...
Simply exquisite. As amazing as ever. Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film? I can see it now. Val's en cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontanian cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more... drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story. In fact, I'll even write it myself.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and quantities.
Great! It's settled then. And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
Well, honestly, don't really notice it as much anymore, given it's used to.
Now that we've been granted Director Furina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Oh, my of course, with a smug. I mean, this is still like minimal clown behavior. The two clowns are the ones that try to pretend to not know each other for like, you know, hundreds if not thousands, have known each other for hundreds if not thousands of years.
Excellent. I believe in you both. The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side, while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. Wish me luck!
What? That's that. Yeah. Love the clowns of theater. And then there we go. Furina! Well, wait. Was he to stay here for the rest of the event?
A truly great adaptation must capture a film's core themes and seek to convey the inspiration that lies behind them.
Should be like a story quest when only Lantern Ride got me out of that room.
The 3 attractions are certainly all up to par, and I trust that you'll be able to make them better still. To enhance our film's aesthetic, I'd recommend a few classics for you to familiarize yourself with. Or, if you have the time, maybe we could watch them together?
I mean, I'd love to. Anyway. But I mean, honestly, the biggest thing I've noticed is that yeah, I also haven't, like, eaten anything in 7 hours. Oh, wait. Fruit. I had, like, nectarine.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are
Very
absolutely fine in Fräulein.
Besides that, I have had 2 rather big bowls of yogurt with jam in it. And that's about what I've eaten today. I mean, setting me straight, I don't think Mama would do that.
I created another universe and founded
But also, if I did summon Mama, I wouldn't complain. Yeah, just yogurt and put jam in it. Pretty good. I mean, this happens to be strawberry jam and then just basically strawberry yogurt, so... Hey man, but yeah, I'm still here. Don't act like I haven't had longer streams.
I created another
Well, good that you have. But yeah, they're currently still privated because I'm kind of waiting on like Proof Watcher, which, I mean, Mama would when she played Fontaine, but I guess, you know, unlisted, I could just share them like one-on-one. There you get to experience, you know, like me from almost 2 years ago. But I'm not proof watching anything. I'm not listening to myself for that long. But I'm talking about my Fontaine Archon quest. My first time through. I still have the VODs. Actually, my first Lantern ride, I also still have the VODs. Even at Ganju story quests while Leeway was like that.
Speaking my name in humble supplication.
Well, it's not that necessarily anything bad. I'm just a bit paranoid. I mean, they're on. I have them saved on my YouTube channel. It's just not public.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For
Well, it appears Kiko was having connection issues, plus, you know, actually needing to rest before Khan. Yeah. OBS is like, girl, non-gender, obviously, you're going to bed right now. You have, like, you know, a Khan in this world to get to. You're going to be rested before going there.
The well-being of my retinue during my impromptu
OBS is us.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, OBS is just us. Like, Kiko, take care of yourself.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Ver...
Well, I mean, it's currently like 2 in the morning for Kiko, so...
Speaking my name in humble supplication.
It's a Kiko. Kiko.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
Hey, well, there's the voice line.
I created another universe. Ha!
I mean, I kind of got thrown into the deep end meeting my pack because, well, like me with my pack, we occupy 4 different time zones, so... And I've been dealing with that for like 5 years now, so...
I created another universe.
Dang it. Well, one of them is from England. Not sure if I would say British, but... Well, they're going to kill me anyway now, but that's beside the point. Also, probably 2 of them actually, but only one of them lives in England.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Let's wait for between 8 to 10. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah.
Prinzessin bring light to this world.
He is often the one you met. They are often the one that's yeah.
Official, and the Prinzessin
that I let, like, you know, that I throw at people first. Bit of a test. So Maiden just casually dropping a bomb on Coma. About something about Maiden's and I's past. I mean, it's pretty inconspicuous, but still.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are...
Ah, there we go.
Now that things have reached this point, we should add...
a pinch of salt?
This is the problem. I mean, Maiden did use very particular wording there.
A dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Not desserts.
Oh, we're talking about the script. Oh, my dear partner, photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans. There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo. Oh.
I mean, Coma, I have more than enough bombs if you want.
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
Well, you heard Emily mention something. I just heard an Emily mention. Let's see. I mean, you haven't figured out, even when I've name dropped the Gem of Desire, what my plans are with the Gem of Desire and bringing the Gem of Desire to Teyvat.
A peppery kick to complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well. I'm struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like, though.
Well, well, what do we have here? Escoffier's making a new cake? Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know. I'd love to try it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate.
A bard therapy as well.
It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons.
You love.
Pile on the sugar!
Pile on the sugar!
the sugar?
Lepine, Pauline, you're here. Is it ready?
Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh? Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed.
The way...
Accept this.
I mean, the comment is also falling quiet when I mentioned there is more to bringing the Gem of Desire to Tevat and also separating it from all the other Hershey cores from Kiana. Because I wonder if Coma would even... Well, they probably stated it, but still would even realize what the Gem of Desire also holds. I mean... Come on now. Who is the Gem of Desire connected to? Like, what do you think of when you hear Gem of Desire? Like, as a Hershey core. Well, it's more kind of like they're an NPC on technicality because they don't have, you know, someone playable. I wouldn't exactly say they're, you know, entirely an NPC. Like, they're as much as an NPC as just an unreleased character at this point. Like, come on now. I mean, you even mentioned a bard in all of this. Well, someone is getting closer. Bard's therapy. So, when we say Gem of Desire, and we mention Venti in all of this... But to be honest, if you didn't know anything about Hanke Impact Third, you'd probably assume that she is a playable character. I cannot... I mean, one last question. Who has wielded the Gem of Desire? Like, come on now. Oh, there we go. Anyway. And, you know, Fischl noticing someone within the Gem of Desire and then planning to take them back to Tevat, you know?
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a success, we decided to create a unique souvenir to remember it by. We built this park together brick by brick, so we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together too.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lapine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing after all. We all did our best to leave our own marks too.
Although I wouldn't necessarily, unless you know more about Hankai Gakken, I think. Maiden will correct me. The one, you know, a little outrider we've been talking about. Oh. And setting things up already and things like that. Well, that little Eyedrider may or may not be an XP of someone.
That's right! And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offering you a most special privilege. You get to add a mustache to my portrait!
Excuse me, what? Red would very like, what? But red is bold. But if I have to.
Flavored, huh? Very traditional, but also very delicious. You have my approval.
Oh, you. Wait, Coma. Do you know about her? Do you know what we're getting at?
Then, now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
Great. Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. Everything's all in order.
I mean, it's
now
not like, you know, who's gonna be the wielder of the Gem of Possibility. You know. Who's gonna be the wielder of the Gem of Possibility isn't from Hankai Gakken 2. The knight you've been talking about. The savior of light. Well, let's see how much we have here. And also, I haven't checked this at all, so... Well. My Ayaka and Kokomi funds actually exist now. It ain't much, but it's there. Also, let me actually remember to change my party before doing this. Yeah, sure. Well, I'm happy I caught it on stream, but like... I did it! I mean, I've been tracking it until, like, you know, I was just busy with the event here, so I never noticed I was... Oh. If you all caught what just happened. There we go.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Well, I mean, I can just go into my Paimon menu and show you. Mm-hmm. I finally reached another AR level.
Don't put off.
Well, I mean, that green bulk like the Adventurer's XP bulk used to be almost full, but now it's not because I just got to AR-58.
Tell tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
It's been so long. It's been 84 years. Honestly, it might have actually been over a year at least. So...
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
That was a good shot. I'll just change my... Oh yeah! If you're wondering why my Yao Yao is such high level, I was like leveling her alongside Nihida. I mean, if you're talking about Yao Yao, like, I got her, like, during, like, the patch you released in Lantern Ride, so... But yeah, if I wanted to be a true prick to Mama, I could just go up a world level and it would take her even longer to be able to join my world. You know what? Now, while I remember that this is what it's for. Harbinger Kaya. What? Kaya just showed up. Congratulate me, huh? Yeah, I just got her like guaranteed during 2023's Lantern Ride, so... Well, I hope regression to the mean is applicable to you. I mean, what do you think I am? Like, I remember very early on, I used to log off in Jean's office, always. Then, I got, like, in Azuma, got to know Kokomi. I always logged off, well, at least for a bit there. Then the Golden Apple Archipelago came around, and I wasn't leaving that. I just logged off from the lounge chairs. And then when Sumeru came out and, you know, we got to see Kole's hut, I've been there ever since.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
But, Koma, I mean, Mama is busy. We could, join, VC in the server for a bit, and then you react to the, going down, especially the villains, and maybe even Lullaby for Princess if you feel like it. Well, Koma asked, like, the what? Is that, like, the Honkai Academy? Which I'm pretty sure, like, you know, is, like, something closer to Honkai Gakuen, at least. You're talking about the Nexus, that's the new game that also Maiden immediately threw at me. New MiHoYo game. So... I mean, if we join the VC and the server, VC is open. And I didn't say, like, immediately bye-bye yet. I'm pretty casual about ending the stream. People know. Sometimes I'm here for like half an hour. Oh. Well, it kind of depends on when Mama gets back, but... Like, that's why I ask so immediately after stream, because, well, apparently, like, Mama is there before 7 for them. To spend some time with me, which, you know, it's already past 9 for me, and, like, 7 for them is 12 for us, so... Rescue operation will be passed to your location in 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 hours. Continuing to monitor messages from other life pods. Have I played too much Subnautica? Or watched too much Subnautica? I could stream that too, actually. Subnautica. But then you can actually watch someone absolutely speed run the game because they know too much. Well, not absolutely speed run, like actual, like dedicated speed run, more like just, yeah. I'm not sure if Mama would be there then. I mean, we could do it while Mama is, like, if, you know, Mama will join the VC to, like, play the Fontaine Archon quest. I mean, I have time. It was just like, if you happen to have time now, then... Like, I can, you know, I'm pretty flexible on time still, besides, like, streams and must-dos. So yeah, I've been streaming for almost an entire workday. Then again, I haven't, like, I took a bit of a break eating a nectarine, but besides that, I didn't take a lunch break, so. Me debating to keep it going for like another 9 minutes, just for the sake of it. Well, I think Going Down are both about 6 minutes each. And Lullaby for a Princess, yeah, the entire video is like 7 minutes, but the song is probably closer to 6 as well. I said 12 each, not 12. No, I said 6 each, not 12 combined. So basically, the part 1 is not exactly necessary, but it's nice to have. For Going Down, it's like 6 minutes. Then the second part is also like 6 minutes. And Lullaby for a Princess, probably also about 6 minutes, not counting the credits. So more like 18-ish minutes. me who has been locked out of HSR by Maiden before I, until I finish Honka Impact Third, not knowing what y'all are on about. To be honest, part 2 is especially funny considering something, but I'm not gonna spoil it. Yeah, it is like 18-ish minutes, so yeah. Then we'll see about doing that later. Wait a minute. Don't you get like a bunch of leveling materials from those things? Well, leveling materials won't make up for that, so
Time to broaden the horizons again.
I mean, probably good enough. Well, like HSR in the past has been very generous with login rewards, so if I do, I might be able to do it with just login rewards.
Grow, grow! Yeah. I see everything. Committed to memory. Hi!
For the wicked.
See you later, Coma.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Excuse me? Oh, wait, I need 4 of the buggies. Me just going like, okay, how can I extend the stream by a few minutes to hit the 8-hour mark? Didn't they just get a bunch of leveling materials? Oops. Sorry about that. But, I mean, if we go and we see in the server, you can still be there. We'll just have to try to keep up with... Yeah.
Let it rain.
Sometimes the AoE on things feels a lot.
Get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Bro! This was unwise. I see everything. Share my knowledge. I don't
Dang it!
understand.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from... I summon thee!
No escape! Get him! Hey, go, go, Baron Bunny!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Was it 42k? Maybe.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Make yourselves a move.
I mean, I'm noticing that I have been live for 8 hours. I'll take care of this a little bit. Nah. It won't be that bad. Shouldn't be.
Yep, you saw it. Melazines give their tails a swish and a swoosh when they feel really satisfied. Thank you so much for everything you've given me.
Yes! Oh, dang it. I can't immediately put things to use anyway. So, yeah, for realsies this time. Gonna get dinner, take some rest. I will actually, because it's still open on my Chromebook, immediately be publishing this VOD and transferring it to YouTube. But yeah. I think her story quest actually addresses why she looks like that, and I don't think that's the explanation. But I haven't played her story quest, so...
I knew...
Also, I mean, if you really want to talk about that canonically, I don't... Many things probably don't even have, well, ability for that. Given they, you know, how they came to be, which I learned in a world quest. It's actually related to where their village is located in the first place. But you don't know who, I mean, you don't know about Linus, so... But, yeah, thank you so much to Mama, Koma, and Maiden for being so active in chat. Thank you anyone who even popped in. And I hope to see you all very soon. But now I'm tired. Who am I kidding? I'm constantly tired. But now I'm particularly tired. Oh yeah. See y'all.